wishes on Europa just subscribed for 8 months.
Ash, thank you so much for subscribing. Hi everyone. How are we all doing today? I appreciate you. And no worries at all, Kiri. I will also say that some of the colors that are on the list, I mean, you could sponsor a color for 76 cents, so it doesn't have to be an expensive thing, certainly. Please get it right again. I'll do my best just for you, Runstarian. Is Nickel here? Nobody let Nickel in. Happy birthday, Scarlet. You want to sponsor like 10 or 20 colors? Oh my goodness. Okay, Kiri. Well, there's always room for people to just, you know, be a donor in general. But yeah, hopefully the ones that you have your eye on will be there for you when you're ready. You just keep getting distracted. Well, no worries. You know, we have dedicated time to talk about it today, so I appreciate y'all being here and eager. It means a lot. I don't, you know, it feels a little weird sometimes to come into a space and be like, hey, I have an opportunity for you guys to give me money. So I'm appreciative that y'all are excited about it. You have no dollars, but you have my emotional support. Hey, that's more than enough. The color you need the most surprised me. That is for the background, actually. And it is also sprinkled in. It's like a blue, though. It's, because I'm doing, the extended version, because I think it'll look a little bit nicer than just having some of the Pokemon get, like, cut off at the sides. So, that's for the background of the piece. And then obviously the second most used is gonna be black because, yeah, Nickel is never here whenever I win, so the odds that I will win Pupperdle are astronomically better if Nickel doesn't show up until after it's over. Brighter but cinnamon, you got it, Ash. Let me go to the right thing. Is there, so, brighter but cinnamon, do you want like the pink one? Let's do brown, like this one. I guess this could also be brown, but I'm gonna assume you mean this one. Since it is more brown. Let's go sit in the gazebo here. Oh, I like how he's just got one knitting needle in front of him, like he's gonna do something with that. Fall treat flavored guy. Yeah, he looks delicious. I'm actually eating a donut right now, so it's pretty on theme. Nickel has been pinged. Nickel is probably at work right now. He's a toffee chocolate Danish. That sounds fucking good. Okay. Nickel has been double pinged. Well, Nickel missed the prediction, so. Y'all ready for this? Let's go. Let's see what happens. The fuck was that about? We got a personality on this guy. I really don't know what to do with that. Can I donate and then you just put them on whatever color is available? I just want to donate, don't really care about which colors I sponsor. Yeah, so I mean, you can just decide whatever amount. We can put it towards a color, a random color, or yeah, like Zephyr said, if you just want to be a donor and you don't care about picking a specific color and you want to help leave that open for people, that's also fine, because like I said in the document, there are other costs associated with making this thing. It's like I could go over my estimate. You know, I need money for the backing board and all of that. You know, I've got to pay for shipping and all that stuff, so any help is appreciated, 100%. Okay, what do I think this is? It was like very bizarre. Part of me wants to go woodscape. You know what I think it is? Kiri, I'm kind of with you on this one this time. The way this fish is so specific too. But see, it's so specific, but I don't know the fish like that, so it's totally a sardine. I kind of do want to go woodskip. So it's not a woodskip. You do want to sponsor some colors, just don't care about which ones. Well, we can definitely figure that out, Niji, no worries at all. You think it's a pufferfish because it's puffertle? Roll for them? I think rolling for them is fun. Let me find my way back to Twitch here. I forgot Jack doesn't fish. That's kind of the whole point of me doing puffertle, is that I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. Have your channel points. I just did. I just closed the prediction. Yes, mermaid. Okay, let's see here. It is not an any season fish. It is an any weather fish. It is not located in the woods, and it is not found at any time. I kind of do want to go for a sardine now. Okay, it's not an ocean fish. However, it is found from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sent that question as soon as you closed it. Yeah, no worries. Carp? I feel like that's too much character for a carp. And it can't be a carp, right? Yeah, carp is any season. So it's not an any fish. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Not found in the ocean. Found in any weather. (6 a.m. to 7 p.m.) What about a salmon? It's not a salmon, however. It is specifically found in the town and the forest. And it is not so... It is at least found during the fall. Specifically town and forest only. Tiger trout? There we go. Never would have gotten that. Ever. All right, we've got some goals coming in. Let's put those in. Let's come over to Spirit City and put those in. Trout Derby? Y'all act like I do the Trout Derby or something. Alright, Zephyr is working on more skirt. And then for Scarlet. Relax! And payments. You better get it done. You better get that done. Don't think I've seen Tiger Trout and Pufferle yet? Yeah, certainly I haven't. I think that I would remember a pattern that specific. Make army of Fresno Nightcrawlers. I fucking love that. Bro, so the Fresno Nightcrawlers are so cute, right? I have always thought that they are cute. Last night, I saw a post about them right before I was going to go to bed that had all of these different, like, pictures of them either from security camera footage or, like, some artist renditions. I have never gotten scared of a Fresno Nightcrawler before, but one of those artist renditions freaked the fuck out of me, dude. I'm, like, having to rethink whether or not those little dudes are scary. You never heard about Fresno Nightcrawlers? They basically look like if a pair of white pants was alive. We love a cryptid. Yes, they're a cryptid and they're very fun, and I love that you're making them Black Cat. I'm sure that yours are not scary. A pair of white... I'm not exaggerating, Kiri. Black Cat with a 65 stream streak. Well done. Alright, let's come back over here. Some of them glow in the dark. Yeah. They're pretty vibrant pants. Okay. So, let's start by discussing what sponsor a color is. So I'm gonna post this link really quick for the YouTube people because I haven't put this in the YouTube chat yet. 1 second. So if you are over on YouTube and you would like to see this document, I will get the link for you and I'll pin this. Okay. 1 second. Okay, that's pinned. Alright, so basically, the next really big thing that I'm going to be doing is Lord Libidon's epic Generation 1 Pokemon Tapestry. This was suggested by Black Cat during the subathon. And it is going to be even bigger than the map was, the Stardew Valley map. So I have gone through just trying to get my head around the colors that I'm going to need for this project, because there were 88 different colors for the map. There are 105 different colors for this piece. So I've gone through. I made an inventory. I made an estimate of how much floss I think I'm going to need for each color based on about how many stitches I think I get out of one thing of floss. And my estimated cost for this project is about $350. So I would like to go ahead and start sourcing my materials now so that we can get working on this in August. But I can't really afford to do it right now. So I am opening this up for people to get involved and sponsor a color if they would like to help me out so that we can put this together and I can work on this and share it with the community. So to sponsor a color, I know some people have had difficulty with this, so if this is not working for you, don't worry about it. But basically, the idea, in order to avoid two different people trying to sponsor the same color at the same time, was that you would come into the sheet and leave a little comment on whichever color you wanted to sponsor. And then you could donate either through my tip jar on my website, which is linked on this form, or by donating bits on Twitch, because bits are they directly translate to pennies. So 1 bit is 1 penny, right? So for example, color 699 here, the cost for that is $1.52. Thank you so much, Niji. So yeah, we can put you in for one of these $1. I can just put you in for this one right now. My perfect little example. Niji, thank you so much. This is your color now. It's Fate. $6.99. It's a beautiful green. How do you feel about that? So you would Niji donate 200 bits, which going above and beyond is also super appreciated. But for this one, you would donate 152 bits, or if you went through my website, $1.52. Plus the 3% fees you can add on through my tip jar. You can add on that 3% to cover the fees, so that Squarespace doesn't take money out of what you're trying to donate to me. So so far we have our sponsors, Black Cat, who is doing the most as always, and has sponsored 3 full cones, which is crazy. Now we have Niji, Wind Dancer, Trillinite, Rinstarian, and that's everyone so far. Rinstarian has sponsored 3 colors, so thank you all so much. I really appreciate you jumping in there and doing that. So basically, once this is all over, once I have completed the tapestry, all of the sponsors their names are going to be listed on the back. So I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that yet. I think it'll kind of depend on how many donors there are, but y'all will become part of the piece for posterity. So you wanted all the purples, but want to give other people a chance. No, absolutely, I appreciate that. Trying to figure out which color under $5 is speaking to you. I know there's so many options, 105 different colors, so many different shades. So it'll be kind of fun because, you know, you'll know roughly what colors you sponsored, so you'll be able to pick out on the map. It'll be like, look guys, there's me, or not on the map, but on among all the Pokemon. It's like you'll be in there. So yeah, that's what sponsor a color is. I have a little bit of an FAQ on the first sheet here, so hopefully that answers any other questions y'all have about it. But also you can just let me know. Can multiple people sponsor one color? I would like to do 1 person per color ideally, but if it's a situation of like it's a more expensive color, at this point the most expensive color I think is just like $11, so there's nothing super expensive because Black Cat already took care of the really expensive stuff. But yeah, if somebody wanted to like go splitsies on the color, I would think that would be okay. But I feel like if somebody has sponsored a color, I don't necessarily want to put somebody else on top of that, just because I feel like that kind of undermines it a little bit. But if we do fill up all of the colors, you can just still donate, and I'll still list your name and everything. So with the names on the back, is that in the color we sponsored? And if it is, how will multicolor sponsors work? So ideally, it would be in the color that you sponsored. Sort of in an ideal world, I would embroider everybody's names. But I don't know how that's gonna work out time-wise. But at the very least, I will have swatches next to each person's name to represent what color they donated for. So there will be a representation of which color you sponsored in some way, shape, or form. Whether it's through directly embroidering your color or embroidering your name in that color or having swatches to indicate. Did we win? We didn't, Nickel. I know. You weren't even here and I still couldn't pull it together. I'm sorry. Hi, Odd. Welcome in. All right. Can I answer immediately any other questions about sponsoring a color for right now? You can type !sponsor to pull up this document at any time, or just give me a shout if you have another question. Urgent question from Zephyr. Is there a 443? No, that is not on this piece. Alas. How long do we have? So, I would like to start this in August at some point. Couple weeks, probably. How many purples do you have? Because my blue-purple vision is annoying. So let's see here. This is like a magenta, so I don't know how much we're counting that. 552 is a purple for sure. And then we have a couple that are like... Black Cat, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Odd. I appreciate that. I have $20 on my floor, girl. So there are a couple that are like a lavender shade. There are like 3 here, maybe. Yeah, there's like 3 here that are solidly lavender. Some of these are hard to tell because they're next to another color and it's kind of influencing it. I would say 553, definitely. Obviously 552 and 553. 210. So there's like 5. It kind of depends. It might be easier to see some of these in isolation because some of them are going to be influenced, like I said, by the color next to it. So the blues will make the things that are like slightly purplish look more purple, or the blue being next, a warmer blue next to a cooler blue is going to make the warmer blue look purple. So 5 to 6, yeah. Somewhere in there. Whatever you feel counts as purple. I mean, that's the thing. Purple is a very vague word, okay? Like, let's just clear that up right now. Like, the main colors on the color wheel, like the main 6 colors that we all think of as part of the color wheel, those are extremely vague descriptors, okay? A color can, in fact, be both yellow and green at the same time. Okay, let's just clear that up. No worries at all, Black Cat. You are more than welcome to interrupt, especially with that generosity. My siblings might shut off the Wi-Fi, so if I leave suddenly, that's why. No worries at all. I hope they don't do that to you. Purple is a spectrum. It's all about spectrums in here, babes. Surprised that the purpley cones are used more than the black. So it's actually like a blue. If I put it over here, I feel like you can see it better on its own. It's like a pale blue. It does look kind of purple. That's what I'm talking about, though. In between these other 2 colors, it looks like it's lavender. But this is the background color. So that's why it's used so much. So I am actually doing the extended version. So there's a little bit more background in that version. Let me show y'all if you haven't seen it yet, by the way. I'm going to pull up the actual pattern as well. Well, that's the thing about it. There's not like a super great place to look at the picture by itself. You'll see why. Hold on one second. Okay, because they have, on the website, they have like all of them together, but this is the one that I'm doing. So it's this one here. So the extended version has more of this blue background going on. That's why I'm using so much of that blue, because it like comes out to the sides. And then also it's within the piece as well. So a lot of these blue Pokemon are going to use it. And then there's like little spots where the background is peeking through, all of that. So that's why the blue is getting used so much more than the black. Because you can see all of this area on the sides where the background is peeking through. Add like a couple more inches of blue, right? When you're doing another subathon, can I suggest Gen 2? If we're done by then. If we're done, let's get through this one first. But you know, if I survive this one, then yeah, sure, fuck it, let's go. Y'all may also get me to play some Pokemon with all of this, because I like for the games to be reflective of what I'm making a little bit. So, not saying that we'll abandon Stardew altogether, but I feel like if I'm gonna be crocheting Pokemon, I should be playing some Pokemon. Tip chart it. Thank you so much, Ash. Let me go look at that really quick and get that noted down for you. I'll send you sponsored colors at a later time. Okay. Well, you're in. You're in for $20. You got it. Thank you so much. I'd suggest Gen 7. That's your favorite. Get off the phone with my family so I can go off mute and stop playing therapist. Oh my god, Scarlett. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. Play Pokemon Go? I did play Pokemon Go. So I have played some Pokemon. I believe in you, Scarlet. You're gonna get your task done. I've played some Pokemon. I've played, obviously I've watched the show, like Pokemon Red, Classic, and I've played Legends Arceus, the one where it's like back in time. Didn't play Pokemon Snap. I played a little bit of Pokemon Red, but like not at the time it came out. Legend Arceus is the best Pokemon game ever made. I also played a little bit of Scarlet, I think it was. What's the one with like the starter Pokemon that's a fire type and it's a lion? I had that one. There's a new one coming out. Hi, Lifeless. Gonna come out in 2027. Maybe we'll end up playing that. I think somebody suggested, what was it? Sword and Shield? I think Shy suggested one. Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, that's definitely what it was. I think I had Scarlet. Best storyline, worst performance? Well, so Jess has a full-sized Switch and we have a capture card, so I could borrow the Switch for that purpose and play Pokemon, so... ZA? I watched Andrew play ZA, I think. Maybe I'll have y'all vote on which Pokemon game we're gonna play. How's that sound? And maybe I'll actually finish a Pokemon game for once in my entire life. Because y'all all have different opinions. Yeah, the Legends games are cool. I would send you a copy of one of mine if you don't have it. I appreciate that, Black Cat. Yeah, I only have Legends Arceus. So, and obviously it would need to be something on the Switch so that I can actually... But I know some of those games... I don't know how many of the old ones are available on Switch. Okay. So... Y'all be thinking about that. Y'all be thinking about which Pokemon game you want to see. But let's also talk about the other thing that we need to talk about today, or that I'll be doing today, which is inventory time. So I have so many different things going on right now. I have 2 commissions coming up. I've got Ginger Island, the Pokemon Tapestry, finishing up the bracelets. So my need for floss is all over the place right now. So I am let me get my head screwed on straight. I have at least 2 colors, it's true. Don't burn out. I'm doing my best. Once I get through these bracelets, I would feel so much better. Okay? Y'all have no idea. So I'm gonna go through and actually inventory my floss. So I found somebody made a floss inventory sheet with all of the colors in it. 4 Google Sheets. First of all, I know, fuck Google, but also fuck Microsoft, and also I need to be using free programs. That's just what that is. What it is. So I'm in the Google Sheets land right now. Don't know what I missed with that short call, but I see violet and blue violet. It's true. There's some purple going on. So we're gonna go through. I've already done like half of one of my storage containers, and then we're gonna go through. We're just gonna go through everything that I have, and we're gonna take inventory today. And then that'll help me figure out what I need to do for like so many different things. So I don't have my second camera set up for today for the top-down view. I figure the webcam would be enough for right now, but if we end up crocheting later, I will set that up. So let me grab my floss. This is the first container that we're gonna go through. I've already gone through half of this. It looks like there's more in here than there is. A lot of these containers are empty, so, or like mostly empty. I haven't filled this one up all the way yet. I bet you after this whole debacle, I will. Okay, so like this one's empty. So we'll go through. Go ahead and take out the ones that I need to. There's only like a few in here. Hi, Trill. Okay, you decided on colors and did math, Ash. Let's get you noted down. Briefly went insane planning a new project. I guess there's something in the air today. We're gonna get everybody on track today. Siblings keep messing with the Wi-Fi. What are they doing? Okay. 3865. And if y'all want a different name on here other than your Twitch name, that is totally fine. Just let me know, because whatever name you want on this list that's up to you. 762. Just gonna copy this. And then 3072. All of yours clustered together. Except for this one. Oh, that's a cute orange. Okay. I like how you went for, like, all of the really pale colors. I think that's funny. Alright, thank you so much, Ash. Doing grays and an orange. An orange just for fun. Picked a pretty yellow. Yes! So thank you so much to everyone who's donated so far. Black Cat, Niji, Win-Win Dancer, Trillinite, Brinstarian, Black Cat, Ash, Brinstarian. Do you guys want me to say your name multiple times? Ash, 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 Ash. Black Cat did 3 cones worth. Yeah, Black Cat is cracked. Spirit Cuddy? Oh my god, Trill. What if I become a sugar daddy and sponsor 50 colors? I mean, you could. Like, what if you did? What then? Then you would have sponsored 50 colors. I bet. Yeah, Black Cat did the blue that I will be using for the background and the black. So, can I look at all the greens? Let's see. Well, Niji took $6.99, so we've got $8.95. We've also got some pale greens in here. 988, 989, 471, 704 is a classic. I use that a lot for the map. Yeah, lots of different 830s, kind of greenish. Feel guilty because I suggested the project? Hey, I'm gonna clear it up right now, okay? There's no need to feel guilty. I am excited to do this project. I think it's gonna be really good for engagement because bitches love Pokemon, okay? I'm here for it, 100%. And I appreciate y'all helping me with this. This is not an indicator that this project is too much because, as y'all know, I spent nearly this much to get the Stardew Valley map done. This is just more about the fact that I'm broke at the moment. That's all it is. Squire Sprout, my son, you got it. It's me, I'm bitches. You claim 704, Zephyr? You got it. You want me to hold that one for you until you're ready? Or are you doing it right now? Alright, one second. Let's go get Squire Sprout. I love this little guy. Where is he? Where's my son? I want to do his little straw baby head today in honor of the fact that none of us are allowed to have fruit right now. Do I send you it from your website? Yeah, you can do either the tip jar on the website, which is on the main page if you just scroll down, or you can do it in bits if you prefer. So that would be 304 bits, up to you. Water time! Shit, 1 second. I have to go get water. I'll be right back. Hang out with Squire Sprout. Okay, I'm back into my water. So just to check, the amount next to each color is the total amount rather than the cost of each one of that color. Correct. So unless it says that there's a cone, like one thing of floss costs 76 cents. Yes. So that would be the amount that I would need to purchase all of that color. Correct. So you are when you purchase sponsor a color, you are sponsoring that color in its entirety. Check chip jar, you got it. It was 304, correct, Zephyr. He just stands there, I know. Okay, I will do that. I will jump on my email real fast. Thank y'all so much. Y'all are so nice to me. All right. So we got that in for Zephyr. You got it. 704 is a good pick. And then we also have for Kiri. Kiri! Jesus Christ, Kiri! Thank you so much. I decided I don't need DoorDash that much. Kiri, you are so sweet. You're gonna sponsor 5 colors. Lifeless, you're so sweet. Y'all, I feel like I can breathe. Which is crazy considering how bad the air quality is right now. You escaped the foam. What did you miss? You missed everyone being super nice to me. But I guess you didn't really miss it because y'all are always nice to me. Except for when you're roasting me. But you know, it's mutual roasting. Okay. Jack also missed stuff. I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up here. I had to get my water. It's literally just a spreadsheet, but I'm like, my show is on. I know y'all are taking me out with how invested you are in this right now. Hi, mini glowworm. Okay, what did I miss? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what I missed. Scroll up. Wait, how far am I scrolling up? I reached it. Wait. I did fucking miss something. Oh my god, Black Cat got Discord baddie. What the fuck? And Black Cat is the favorite. Obviously. I mean, with an accomplishment like that, how could you not be? Congratulations, Black Cat, on the Discord baddie. 34. I see. I saw that I have 34 points left, and I was like, I wonder what that's about. Oh my goodness. Okay. So Black Cat, you just message me. If you want to DM me on Discord, we will get you set up. You just let me know what you want to do. For the name of your role and the color of your role. You just let me know. I donated on your site. Thank you so much, Lifeless. Okay. I'm gonna put in Lifeless's colors since those are picked out, and then Kiri, we will go through and figure yours out. Do you just want me to go through and figure out purple ones for you and see how far we can get with what you donated, which was so generous, by the way. Kiri donated $50. Amazing. Oh, they're all in a row, Lifeless? You make my life so easy. Thank you. This is for Lifeless. Okay. Starting with 793. That's the wrong number. Okay. Do you want me to put the O in? Do you want it to be lifeless, or do you just want it to be lifeless? Too busy roll. Look, I'm trying to get y'all names in here. Okay, I'm sorry. You can do whatever. Let's do lifeless. That's your correct name. Put Alex down for a color. Thank you so much, Black Cat. That's so sweet of you. Okay, down to 503, I think. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that correct? If you need a hand juggling the spreadsheet, I'm not busy right now. I appreciate that, Trill. At a stretch break from Admin. Hi, Admin. How are you doing? Trill, if you want to go pick out a color for Alex with that 145, fuck it. You can go, any of the colors that are $1.52 will work. Let's just fucking give the extra cents. A bunch of y'all have donated extra, so we'll give Alex a 152 quantity. Okay. And Kiri as well. Scarlett, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. It's so much more. It is so much more than you think. Give Alex a good purple or something. Yes. Here, 1 second, Trill. I will give you editing permissions. 1 second. Let me not do that. 1 second. Let me not show people's emails on stream, okay? Gonna hide that really quick. Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing the right email. 1 1 second. I have it over here for other things. Okay, that was not the right email. I'm glad I checked. Okay. But this feels like the subathon again because of the chaos. I know. I was considering doing a subathon, but I feel like this. It does feel like a mini subathon. Okay. All right, Trill, you have editor access now. If you feel like helping, I appreciate that. So we need never got to see the start of the map, so this is gonna be like, it's really fun because you'll see it all from start to finish. Okay, I can bring this back now. I appreciate you so much. So we need a color for Alex. We need colors for Kiri, and we need colors for Scarlet. So we need $50 worth of colors for Kiri, and we need $15 worth of colors for Scarlet. And Kiri wants purples. These are all the single skeins, except for the cones, yes, because I can just be a non. Do you not want us to put your name on there, or do you just want me to put it down as like a separate donor and not for a specific color? Or we can pick out colors specifically for you and have it be... whatever you want is totally fine. Like, I want you to have what you're comfortable with. You're just shy so you don't like taking credit? Can we give you an alias? Can we give you a super... Can it be from Mr. Booferton? They're gonna be in italics and you can double check later? Okay. Perfect. Yes. So, okay, we're putting it in as a donation from Boof. I love that. Boof and Pocket. I think that having Boof and Pocket on there is so funny and confusing to anybody who doesn't know. Alex said any red. Okay, let's get Alex a red then. And then we can give Kiri the purple. So... Alright. I love it. So thank you so much for being on top of that, Trill. Let me know if you need any reminders about anything. And I will come back to that in a little bit once you've kind of like gotten it squared away and we can all double check it together. Okay. I'm gonna come over here and do inventory for a little bit. How about that? To avoid demonetization, put Booferton but not Boof. Okay, Booferton and Pocket, you're right. I don't look at... No, I know what the slag is. I know what it is. We made that joke when you told me about it the first time. A really bright red for Alex. I think we can manage that. I think surely... Yeah, perfect. 817 is perfect for that. I love that. It's like it was meant to be. I didn't know until he was 9. That's crazy. Curiosity makes me want to search. I'm surprised y'all don't already know this shit. I guess it's not, I mean, why would you know? You know? Why would you know? You don't have 666 on there? Alas. I don't think so. Not on this one. It will be on Ginger Island, I believe. It's gonna be in the volcano. I know, it's my favorite color. It's such a good red. This is so cool. Camille's Creations, thank you. Welcome in. I know, we're seeing how the sausage gets made today. I also, if you want to see, these are the colors that I have picked out for Ginger Island. So, um, over here, these are the colors as they appear on the image that I'm using. But I want Ginger Island to like match the map, so I've made some adjustments, and all of the colors I'm using for it are going to be pulled from the map so that they look more cohesive. I tried donating, but it keeps timing me out. Are you donating through my website, Camille? Your bookstore owner forgot your name because it doesn't come up, so you gave him your legal name. Oh, I'm so sorry, Camille. I don't know why that would be happening. That's really strange. Do you have one? I can always reserve one for you if you would like, and then we can, like, whenever you get it figured out, we can finalize it, so no one else is having... Yeah, it could just be... I don't know. Things are just weird sometimes. But we can... if you have one that you have your eye on, I can reserve it for you until you can get this figured out. I've given you every purple and you still have like $30. We're gonna... So, okay, so back to... as I was saying about the map, I have, the colors picked out. So... I mean, fuck, if y'all want to sponsor a color for Ginger Island too, that's totally fine with me, but I think I actually am, like, okay, because it's so much smaller. It's like... It's only gonna be a little bit bigger than this. Because of the version that I'm doing. I'm not doing, like, the big one. There's, like, a bigger version of it, but it's so much closer to the size of the Stardew Valley map. I don't want to... Yeah, well, of course I have Sebastian just here. It's so close to the size of the mainland, it doesn't make sense to me to do that one. Because it's not. It's supposed to be smaller. So I'm doing a version of it that feels more proportional. So it's not super huge. So I feel like I probably am mostly good on the colors that I need for it, but doing the inventory will help me figure that out for sure. Let Black Cat have a yellow. That's so sweet, Kiri. Thank you for doing that. How big is the Pokemon one compared to the map? So the map is obviously a horizontal orientation. Pokemon is going to be a vertical orientation. So just so that you can get an idea of the difference, I think... Let's see. I'm going to open up the actual pattern really quick. Because it has the metrics on it. Or the stitch count, anyway. So... It is 299 stitches wide, which for reference, the map was 250 stitches tall. So, about 50 more stitches... This, you know, in terms of the... If we think about the Pokemon tapestry in the same orientation as the map, another 50 stitches in height. So, 1 second. I can figure this out more accurately. How big did I say it was? I'm gonna measure it really quick because I don't remember. 37 by 22 and a half. So I would estimate that the width of it would be about 27 inches. And then the height will be about 44 inches. So a few inches bigger in both directions. Okay, sorry, I was doing math. What did I miss? That should be me all caught up. Let me know if I... Yeah, you got it, Trill. What's up, Zephyr? I fear... Well, that's for cross-stitch. It's gonna be different in crochet. Crochet is gonna be bigger. Yeah. Because this is a cross-stitch pattern, if you're not aware. I'm following a cross-stitch pattern for this. Booferton and Pocket are all set. Perfect. It's all freaking AI over on Etsy. I'm so sorry, Odd. That's so stupid. Now it took it. Camille, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Where can one find the patterns if they wanted to cross their stitch? So if you go, if you do ! sponsor, the link to the website for Lord Libidon is on there, and then so it'll take you to this site. If you just scroll down, all of the patterns for all of the different generations are on here, including, I believe, it looks like the huge one with all of the gens is not on this page, but it is on this website. So, yeah, no worries at all, Ash. So yeah, y'all go support Lord Libidon. You can also donate to Lord Libidon. I will definitely make a donation to their Buy Me a Coffee at some point after I've started making revenue from TikTok from this, so give them a little something back. Okay, let me go double check. All right, so we've got, I'm not doing math right now, but we've got a bunch of stuff in here for Kiri, Booferton and Pocket. Kiri, do you want it to just say Kiri, or do you want it to be Kiri Natsumi? Like your full Twitch name. Do you have a preference? There's the cat pattern? Yes, that's a good suggestion. If anybody, also, if you're looking at patterns and you're not sure that if you're AI and you want somebody to help you screen them, we have a channel in the Discord for AI screening. Okay, Camille also needs to do one. So Camille, we need to do $10 for Camille. Camille wants to sponsor some greens. Can you handle that, Trill? I don't know if we have many greens left. Let's see here. Oh, here's one. $9.88 can go to Camille for sure. And then $8.95. Start with those. Thank you, Trill. Your gran cleared out her attic last week and she gave you a massive trunk full of vintage knitting and crochet patterns. You fit in the trunk? That's crazy, Glowworm. You don't like the pattern because of the ears? You could always just not do the ears and sew them on after. Yes, Ravelry is a good... How do we spell this name? 1 second here. Camille, if you want to type really... Oh, hang on. I can just look at YouTube. What am I doing? Sorry, I'm just managing so many tabs. I just have so many tabs. You can do blues if you run out of greens. Okay. There's your spelling. All right. So greens and blues for Camille as available. You got it, Camille. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate you. I haven't entered a single thing into this spreadsheet yet, by the way. I will go through and like double check everything after stream, by the way, Trill. So you just do your best for now, because I'm not gonna be able to really look at that properly right now. If I don't do it myself, like it doesn't process, you know. But I trust you. You are definitely putting more brain power into thinking about that stuff right now than I am, so I feel like I trust you to be right over me. Jam with the 10 stream streak. Let's go. Building it back. You can do this. It's like, is that a compliment towards you, or is it just me being real about my own capabilities, you know? This is fun for you. I'm glad. Playing with spreadsheets is so fun. This is how you get to become a mod. Just show me that you enjoy doing spreadsheets. I'm like, okay, good. We are on the same page. We will be able to communicate with each other. Yeah, Jam, maybe when you're 18 you can come do mod duty, but I'm not putting a child to work. Jam has light mod responsibilities right now with being in charge of birthdays. Okay. Yeah, y'all are so awesome. Thank you so much for helping Ock with that. That's literally how you got promoted to mod. Yes! Wait, did I put that in the right column? Now I have to... I added a column so that I can figure out what I need to order a little bit more easily, so now I have to make sure I don't put things in the incorrect column. I don't have to mod, I can just do it anyway. Yes. Well, you can because I gave you some mod capabilities. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to edit that stuff for other people. Seven of 741. This is the real challenge, is putting myself in a situation where I have to count while I'm also trying to read chat. Can't wait to watch you work on this. Thank you so much, Camille. Yeah, I'm hoping to get started on the Pokemon Tapestry in August, probably later August. I was initially thinking like I'll start on the Pokemon Tapestry first and then do that a little bit at a time and then work on Ginger Island. But after evaluating, Ginger Island is so small, I might just try to like squeeze in Ginger Island really quick first and then do the Pokemon and like have a little bit more of like a dedicated focus on the Pokemon Tapestry. Is the Pokemon Tapestry bigger? Yeah. Yeah. Not like a ton bigger, but several inches in both directions, yes. At least. I think about, what did I say it was? Like 6 inches wider. Well, not, it's vertical rather than horizontal, but if you think about the map and how wide the map is, add 6 inches to the width, and then, what did I say? Like 3 inches to the height, something like that. Only have 55 colors left? Damn, that's crazy. Y'all are not gonna give anybody else a chance. Which is okay. You don't have to. Okay, here's a fun one. So I have a bunch of 831 because at some point somebody sent me a bunch of random gloss colors when Joanne was closing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So at some point I'm gonna have to go through and just like look at the colors that I have a whole bunch of and figure out something to do with those colors specifically, because what'd I say, 22? Something like that. Because that's crazy. That is so much. Black cat. Oh my goodness. With this sly little question there. Uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 of 964. That's a pretty color too. It's kind of like it's like a little bit of a toothpastey blue color. It's called sea green. Join us, freaks. Now you can read cursed fic. Oh my goodness. Also, Jack, yes, Zephyr, what can I do for you? Is there a new cursed fic deadline? Would you like there to be a deadline? Would it be helpful to you if there was a deadline? Because I can just be like, whenever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Just wanted to ask, whenever. I'm not going to rush you, Zephyr, unless that would be helpful. It gets read whenever it gets read. Or we can go ahead and do the first part of it, and then do the rest of it whenever that's ready, either way. But if you would rather I wait until you're all the way done with it, that's also fine. Scanlan is your favorite? That's so cute. Are we... Wait. I don't... what fandom are we talking about? Because there could be more than one character named Scanlan. Vox Machina. Okay, I was like, surely we're talking about Scanlan Shorthold. That's really cute. OCX Scanlan? Oh my goodness. The niche shipping right now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the blank. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 ecru. It's so funny to me how most of these are like a number, and then there's just randomly a couple that are like, what else could you call this but ecru? The freak is being let loose. You've never written anything super freaky, but you have notes? It's only a matter of time, isn't it? What would be your dream project? It's a good question. I'll have to think about that one a little bit. Because I feel like, for the most part, I just go for it. Probably... Probably something the size of, like, the whole wall. I don't know. I don't know that I have, like, anything specific in mind at the moment. For my dream project. Like, I have a bunch of projects that I'm, like, really excited to start working on. Like, a bunch of, like, Like, I have the yarn for them. Like... Chat is crazy right now. I know, I love it. Y'all are letting the freak out for real. Asking hard questions. Okay. We've gone through this container. So now comes the fun part where I sort through the yarn that's just, the floss that's just sort of like everywhere. You need a yarn wall tour sometime? Yeah. My cabinet. Getting the floss tour today. Um... 702. I'll put that one in as a partial cone. You're gonna do Gen 4? Let's go, Ash. That'll be fun to be doing it at the same time. I have these sleeves that I have colors from the map still in. So I think I'm gonna take everything out and put it in my box instead here. You're starting today? Oh my goodness. I'm not starting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, start now and beat me. Beat my ass. Seven-year engagement to a man and the subsequent failed engagement to the woman he introduced me to? Oh my goodness, Scarlett. The people are telling me to write a memoir. I mean, give the people what they want. Posted your cloth in Discord. Would you believe this 14 count isn't big enough? I mean, I haven't even looked at it yet, and I already believe it, because that thing is fucking massive. That's pretty crazy. Well, I'll be interested to see a comparison of the dimensions when we're both done. Good luck to you as well. Godspeed. Would we like a story time about these two engagements? Yes, of course. Maybe I should just put everything in a pile. Why not? Be back by the time Scarlet ends typing. Gonna be split into 2 messages? You got it. Would you like me to read it all out for you, Scarlet? You can't answer me. You're in the middle of typing a super long message. Oh, put it in the Discord so we can ask follow-up questions? I think that's a good idea, and then I can always go read it from Discord if need be. Scarlet needs a thread for all her story. Yes! Well, that's what the cubbies are for, isn't it? Erasing so that you can do that? Yes. Sitting around for Scarlet story time like we're back in kindergarten. That's so cute. If we do have another subathon soon, we'll have, I'm thinking about it and I'm like, this time it would be fun to like stop during the subathon, during different milestone goals, and do like on the spot readings from My Immortal, since that's what we were talking about before, having readings from My Immortal be part of the subathon in some capacity. So if you start posting fake, you have to be careful. Well, that's why you start a new super secret Tumblr just for posting fake. Your alter ego, your secret identity. You're in your 3rd year of college and still AO3 mutuals with your high school English teacher. That's crazy. Hashtag my freak. Okay, I've almost gotten this mountain of bobbins sorted through. This is all, in case you were wondering, by the way. This is everything I trimmed off of the Stardew Valley map. So one of these days, I'm gonna do that thing where people take scraps and they lay them out and compress them between two pieces of fabric and then like sew them inside. And I'll have some specialty bracelets available with the offcuts. And they'll be like totally one of a kind. And there will only be however this many makes. Stuff a chicken with it. Okay. So now I have a little bit of the excess from the map. Let me get this laid out, and then I guess I need to get this back out. I have to put these away somewhere. Okay. 807. Let's get all the like bluish ones together. Did you check the Project Pics channel? For the Ida cloth? I saw it. Was there something else? Oh, the skirt so far? It's coming along so good. Trill's turn to be the favorite? That's right. My favorite little spreadsheet goblin. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 807. Guys, it's gonna feel so good to have all of this, like, organized. So I can have my head on straight about what's going on in my life. You're the favorite. That's right. You are. $30.72. Gonna have to split up my blues. Spreadsheet Goblin is gonna be your role if you ever get Discord baddie. I believe in you. 747. Sky Blue, one of those. 12 streams away from VIP. You got this. I still can't believe that Black Cat got Discord baddie today. That is so cool. Nine, 3, 2. That's a 6. $76 away from VIP. Better stream a lot. Do you use a template for your floss inventory? I have. I found this. Hang on, I'll send it to you. Save my changes, please. 1 second. If you would like this for your very own, this is the one that I found that is compatible with Google Sheets. So that's the one I'm using. If you just make a copy, you can make your own. You're so welcome. Happy to help. Yeah, because Lord Libidon, if you want one for Excel, Lord Libidon has one through his website. So if you go to the spreadsheet with the sponsor a color, and you go through there to the Pokemon tapestry, that will take you to Lord Libidon's website, and he has one of these for Excel if you need to download that. It is free, but this is just for if you need a Google Sheets version. Okay, 503. Why are they white? The fuck? Odd, what is going on? Are you okay? Odd has had enough. Llamas with hats. It's been a long time, my goodness. Okay, 502, one of those. We're getting there. My pile is getting smaller. War flashbacks to the couple of months when your friends only addressed you as Carl. Scarlet sent a long message. Okay. Where is said message? Not done? I can wait. Oh, we have a cubby for this now. This is perfect. Okay, I will wait until you're done. I will wait until you're done. You just let me know when you're ready. No, don't spoil yourselves now, children, because I'm going to read it out loud. Oh, I've heard some of this already. Okay, we've got 955. Oh, I found more 911. Haha. The funniest color. One, two, three, four, five. 5 more of those. So that takes us from 22 to 27. This is unfortunate. And I have so much of it, too. Being in the sun equals heat. Now I'm heat sensitive. Oh, Kiri, are you okay? Holding reactions until Scarlet is done. Give the girl room to type. $319. Can't believe I only have one of these left. Maybe I should say I can't believe I even have one of these left. Alright. 3818. Nightbot is supposed to do that every so often, yes. It's on a timer. For newcomers and shit. Nightbot is doing their own thing, yes. Nightbot has gained sentience. Oh, they are. They are. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 702, which I already have a cone of, so I'm not even gonna write that down. Sari soaking up all of the praise. Okay, 3078. 4 of those. I'm being taken out of context again. What did you do to me? What did I don't even know what I said. I'm gonna go look, because I don't even know what I said. Oh, I found more 9/11. The funniest color. I'm being sabotaged. Yeah, the link names are wild. Did you finish, Scarlet? Finally done? Okay. I'm gonna go. I'm going to go look. Sorry. No, that's the whole... The rambles are literally the point. Where am I going? Okay. Alright, are you ready? You ready for story time? Hang on. Hang on. This is serious. Are you ready for Scarlet's story? I used to believe I was straight and wanted to marry my high school sweetheart, who was a white boy who said I looked exotic and called me a good Mexican, among other things. This is okay that I'm reading this, right? We went to the same college, had similar goals at the time where we would work and I would have like 5 kids and stay at home and write and such. Well, I realized I didn't want that. I realized I was demisexual and was moving on to think I was pan. Would realize the truth later, just wait. I realized I wanted to work and maybe try to become an editor one day. Decided I didn't want children unless I adopted, to which he proposed that he didn't know if he could love an adopted child the same. By the way, my dad was my stepdad and he knew this, so we began to drift. I was the breadwinner and ended up dropping out of school to make sure we kept a roof over our heads and I could maintain some sanity as I tried to also clean house almost solo and take care of my 2 pups and myself. I was not perfect in the relationship, of course, and we were engaged for a long time. I was losing hope and questioning, though, by then. Fast forward, and he wants to introduce me to a friend of his and her roommate. Enter my current bestie. She, me, and my sister hit it off and hella good friends, and said bestie came to me straight up and said she liked me but would not push or disrespect me or my relationship. But she just wanted to be honest to avoid misunderstandings, which I appreciated. She agreed it was best for me to tell my at-the-time fiancé, and so I did, and it never went further than that. We did, however, hang out with him, playing D&D, going out for coffee, hanging around town. And mind you, my sister was always with us. It was platonic and helped me realize what I liked. Then, the first friend he introduced me to decided to say that if someone talked to her like my current fiancé talked to me, she'd leave and never look back. It clicked and I realized that I never really loved him. I needed out. So I got with my friends and told them I was breaking up with him and needed a place to stay. Bestie came in saying I could stay there since it was far enough he couldn't walk that far. Of course, I was the only driver. Turned out to be perfect because he went to my sister's door and woke up my sister's roommate demanding answers when I told him I needed time, and so did he. Well, we also worked together, and he cornered me in the back hallways and started yelling at me, demanding to know if any of it meant anything and why couldn't I just talk to him, like 3 days post-breakup or something, with him blowing up my phone. I ran to the bathroom and work to escape, ended up getting help from my sister's friend, who would then go on to be a D&D friend and confidant, and then cut ties with him. To which, then, he started rumors that I had cheated on him with said bestie, which was hilarious because he was nice to her. Fast forward a couple weeks, and I realized I did in fact like her too, and I was over lying to myself, so we started dating even though it made the rumors look worse. It was one of the healthiest relationships I ever had, and worth ruining my reputation because of my ex spreading rumors everywhere. I got to realize I was a lesbian, demisexual, demi-romantic, and deserved to be treated like a human. I proposed to her, but something felt wrong. So we talked like we always did and realized we didn't want to end in the same place in life. So we mutually ended things and agreed we would give each other space and then come back to being friends like we promised so long ago. And here we are. She's still my best friend, and my old friends who never believed the rumors say I look way better without the problem hanging off me. And I've never been happier. Yay, Scarlett! Let's go, lesbians! Let's go, lesbians! Thank you so much for sharing that with us. It's not boring. That was so fun to read. Thank you. The audacity of some people. This should be the only podcast allowed from now on. Yeah, submit your story times and I'll read them. The people demand more. Who's got a good one? Who's next? I can put the music back now. That is, in fact, one of the more boring stories I have. Well, thank God you made a whole entire channel on the Discord for that. If you ever get with Lee, that'll be a good story. I'm gonna have to get Jess to put together the story of, well, the story of us and the Tumblr blog she made about me before we started dating. Yeah. Yeah. You need advice? Okay, 3830, 2 of those. Can never invite them to the server now? Hey, that's what you think. But once you're together, this will all be very cute. Trust me, I know from experience. How do you think I found out about the Tumblr blog? Okay, 2 of 24. How popular was the blog? Would we have seen it? No, for sure not. This was also a long time ago. Y'all would have been babies. I want Jess to tell it because Jess will remember better than me. Like, this was literally something that happened like 15 years ago. If I tell it, it's not gonna sound as good because I don't remember the details. Thank you for treating that story seriously. If I write a memoir, I'll contact you through the audiobook. Absolutely, y'all hit me up if you're looking for voice work. Because I'll do it. I'll read your thing for you. Jess is asleep, I know. Jess is asleep right now. But make a note for later, and then we'll have it for tomorrow. What if I am animating and need a VA? Hit me up. Hit me up. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm seriously thinking about getting into voice work more. I obviously I'm a super amateur, but I think it'd be fun and I want to try. So, bye, Kiri. Thank you so much for hanging out. Seven of 3053. I mean, have you, shit, what was his name? I mean, have you heard the voice I did for Papyrus? Need I say more? I was trying to sponsor some colors. You can comment, or you can just tell me, Shy. It's fine. If you can't comment, that's totally fine. I had that in there to make sure that people weren't trying to, like, get in there and get the same thing at once, but, you want to hear the voice, Odd? 1 second. I bet I can find it. The clip from Twitch. Let's go. Oh, hang on. I might actually have to go to YouTube for this. Shh. Hang on. I'm gonna go to YouTube for this because I don't think the bot is gonna still be on Twitch. Don't look at my thing. Don't look at my recommendeds. Okay, let's see. Why are we just doing random shit? Come on now. Mute that. Okay. Alright, random. Okay. Hold on. This is me voicing Papyrus. Hang on. I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Hold on. You love my cooking? And by extension, me? Maybe even more than I do! No! Yeah, this is when I was trying to sleep with Papyrus.
It's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me?
It got way crazier than that. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see. Where's the fight that I had with him? Oh, here we go.
Joy of finding another pasta lover. The admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills. The desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now! I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human.
What is stream even about today, man? Who fucking knows? This is just, when you are trying to, do administrative tasks, but you have ADHD simulator. Community chill, pretty much. Housekeeping and chaos, yeah. Because what is housekeeping without a little chaos? So that's my application. Okay, you've tipped a sponsor 740, 922, and 722. Do you got it, Trill, or do you want me to get in there and do it? You did the goal of more skirt, Zeph. Well done. Let's bring the music back again. Scarlet, did you do your goal of relax? You got it. Thank you, Trill. And thank you, Shy. I appreciate you. Scarlet started a memoir, yeah. Telling your stories and laughing and teasing the group. Hey, relaxing is subjective, right? It's whatever you think is relaxing. Knit your sock toe. I swear to God, I've been trying for a week. Okay, Trill, I'm not gonna let you get in that spreadsheet anymore then. Find something to do, Odd. You can do it. You can do this. I believe in you. I can do both. Wait, kidnapping story. Well, I mean, I feel like you can't just say that and then not tell us the story. I've sat here for 3 hours now not doing anything. Odd. Close the stream. You are not allowed to come back in until you figure out what you're doing. How's that? How's that for motivation? Alright, 2 of 3021. Yo, let's all wish Odd a speedy return. Would sponsor the rest of the yellows if you hadn't just spent $90 on a bunch of yarn. Oh my god, no worries, Trill. The good sport weight wool was on sale, and you blacked out and came to with a cart of 11 skeins. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. We're ready to get into the box of bobbins. The way that I'm running out of room in here, I don't think I'm going to be able to fit everything in this box. But that's okay, because I need to set some of these colors aside anyway for upcoming projects, so maybe I can go ahead and, like, do that. As I sort them. You found something to do, Odd? Excellent. You're gonna make dinosaurs? Hell yeah. Proud of you. I'm glad that with the right motivation, you could figure it out. The motivation of banishment! It strikes the fear in you. Ooh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, did I not write down what color that was? Because that's real dumb. Just doing some preemptive organizing here, trying to make this a little bit easier to sort through. Finish embroidering the first A. Remember that one time I got banished to YouTube? And then you were just screaming even though that you had already been left back in? The YouTube lag is apparently just crazy. Hey, we can check off your task even. God, I have so many colors. Tell you to shower, you have no motivation, and soon you won't be able to until tomorrow. Should we set like a timer? Like you have 20 minutes starting now to like get in the shower and then come back. It's a time trial. They go to bed in 10 minutes? Okay, so we didn't even need to set the timer. The timer's already going. You have 10 minutes, starting now. You want me to pull it up on screen? Because I will. Go! Run! Run, Zephyr! I better not even hear a message from you because you better already be gone. Finish 3 more rows of my tank top. Oh my gosh, Jam. Somehow today, everyone is being even more distracted than normal. I blame Jack. Look. I guess that's fair. I am the streamer. can take some responsibility for my part in this. You're locked in, Ash? Let's fucking go. Here, I'm gonna tilt this down a little bit so that we can, that y'all have a little bit of insight into what I'm doing right now. Just roughly sorting through these. It's definitely not perfect. Kidnapping story was much shorter to type. Are you ready to go now, Scarlet? That has chilled out just in time for another story. Okay. You've been putting off this embroidery application work for months, and now that you pulled it back out, you're breezing through. Why is it like that sometimes? No more lore today, your thumbs hurt? Yes, that is... Okay, now you actually have to relax, Scarlet. This is an insane number of stitches. I know. I know. Hopefully it'll be cheaper for you, though. Okay. Story time again. Story time part 2. Y'all ready? Story of Who Could Have Been Petunia. Interesting name. This was told to me since I was a baby at the time, so yeah, take it as you will. I found out when I was 13 that my mother had kept the fact I was half Mexican from me, and had lied by saying my biological father died when I was a baby. When I was finally 16, she decided I was old enough for the full story, which was she met a man she shouldn't have fallen in love with. Love was questionable in my opinion, but I wasn't there, who knows. He was an immigrant who had fled an abusive situation from Mexico and made a life here. Mind you, my mother was told she was no longer able to have children since she had had my brother 10 years prior. Complications and such led to what the doctors deemed as an inability to conceive. Well, they found out that was not the case. My mother soon realized I was on the way, and she told my bio father, to which he was forced to reveal not only was he not single, but he was married with a son and 2 daughters. Not only that, this drunk, my brother told me that part, decided that he and his wife should take me and raise me themselves. They even had a name picked out. The wife was named after a flower, and their daughters were named after this trend, so they decided I would be Petunia. You can imagine how that went. My mother ended up refusing the multiple attempts to convince her. She wouldn't elaborate on what those attempts were, and I don't think she wanted me to push. But my brother told me he was quite violent at times. I can imagine. So finally, when she was very much pregnant with me, she threatened him with, I believe, my grandpa's shotgun, and Biofather finally gave up and left. I have tried to track him down multiple times after that for answers, but no dice. And this is the story of how I was almost named Petunia and almost had a wildly different life. Kinda almost kidnapped. Don't know how else to classify this, but that's how I entered the world. Scarlet, this is not my business to tell, but you need to share this story with Jess. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about that. Jess is asleep. I'm so sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for sharing. That's wild. Imagine being named Petunia. No shade to the Petunias out there, but... You know? I wonder if Petunia would have made a Cardigan. I'm gonna be honest. Petunia sounds exactly like the name of someone who would make a Cardigan. You got a Mexican Petunia plant as a joke? That is so iconic of you. Who's Petunia now, bitch? Does anybody else feel like it's been longer than just 2 hours? It's like, wow, we've spent 2 hours and like, what have I done in 2 hours? But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like it's been way longer than 2 hours. Been here for an hour, but it feels like longer. It's been a wild stream. It has. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk it? This of all streams. I feel like I need to... Let's get you back down here where you can see what's going on again. Kind of. I feel like I need to free up more room for the oranges. Maybe I put these... Just put those back there, and then I need... Like, this shit. This random shit. Put this up here. I don't know. I feel like I've really lost the plot with the organization for this thing. I'm just gonna have to start putting things places, because I'm running out of room. Like, very quickly. I'm gonna have to get another one of these, my god. All of a sudden I have all these different colors. Oop. Yeah, we're just going based off of vibes. Back and showered? With 30 seconds to spare. Well done, Zephyr. You will not be executed today. Did we even give you a goal? We didn't even give you a goal. You deserve that. Oh, it's all caps, but you know what? I think that works. There. I put it in, then I checked it off just for you. Alex is here. Alex is not dead. Who the fuck is that? Hi, Alex. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, I did it. I got them all in. We're not gonna talk about these. These have been set aside for something specific already. That doesn't count. Okay, now I have to actually go through and put these in the spreadsheet. Oh my god, come here. So if it's on a bobbin, I just count it as 0.5 to indicate that it's like already halfway used. And kind of to indicate to me that a bobbin is out there. I know that most of these are not actually like perfectly half. That is not the point. Everyone read my Transmask Jax fanfic. But what if I don't know Amazing Digital Circus? I never even been to the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't want to make it a table. Stop asking me that. Nobody could take the intro by Immortal away from me. This is DashCon 22. Yeah, anybody gonna go to DashCon 2, by the way? DashCon 2 is in Toronto, if you didn't know that, so it's not that far from me. DashCon 2, but we beat it this time. DashCon 2 wasn't bad. Well, Strange Aeons was there and fought the Muppet Joker, so it sounds pretty good to me. You went to a waterfall today and you made chocolate? Alex already living the plot of Haunted Chocolatier before any of us even get to play it. Scroll up and read your My Immortal DMC color parody. Hi, my name is Medium Light Autumn Gold and I have long golden hair. That's how I got my name. With auburn streaks and light tips that reach my mid-back and glowing orange eyes like the autumn sun. I feel like you should have done that with one of the reds. Can't remember the last time I went to a con of some kind. It's been a while for me. You got into a tango with a gay couple? That's amazing. The last con I went to was Dragon Con, quite a ways back. It was back when I still lived in Atlanta. Okay, show me the actual, thank you. Jack on. Wow. Jack on. Jack off. You wanna go to TennoCon? Exactly, Trill. The Jacker. I need to think before I type. Why would you? Need to go mentally prepare for birthday dinner? Yes! Bestie's making butter chicken and you're so hype. Oh my god, enjoy it so much. Zephyr lives in a castle? This is a crazy development. Your youngest child's response to your motherly advice about Smoke Haze and Montezuma's revenge was LOL. Should I be concerned? The youth have no ability to take anything seriously. It's fine. Zephyr lives a few miles from a castle. Well, that's England for you, right? Just castles and sheep everywhere. There are no other types of buildings in the UK. Exactly. Nobody said how good of a shape the castle was in. You could be the caretaker. For all we know. People don't afford castles, they just live there? Exactly. Town near you has a castle and cathedral in the historic quarter. Yeah, nobody affords a castle. They just get given one because God loves them so much. God says, here you go, Pookie. You're the best one. Just like me being the favorite? Exactly! You know who really deserves a castle, though? Shy. I think that Shy should have a castle. Damn. Snatched right out from under you. Karma? Oh my god. Now we're fighting? This is a nice color. Look at that. It's a pretty red. You're talking about sports now? What's up with that? What's going on? What happened to all the gay people that were supposed to be in here? What are we clipping now? Ash. Casual shenanigans, thank you so much. 90% of the reason I care about hockey, they get to hit each other. Excellent. You know what's the gayest sport? It's not hockey. Despite what people may think, it's not hockey. Wrestling is correct. That's some gay shit. Rugby, a close second. Rugby is definitely gayer than football. I mean, football's pretty gay, but rugby, holy shit. Equestrian sports, that one's for the lesbians. Let me actually put numbers on some of these, damn. Love that I did that to myself. Okay, it's 503, and then this one is... Who knows? It's one of the mountain colors, so... This one. One giant bowl of fish and chips, what? One giant toast with beans? What the fuck is happening? Jack, if I finish a dino while watching stream, will you show it off? Sure. Every day they bake a giant bread and slice to fry a giant toast. I am so lost. This sounds like a kid's book, it really does. Y'all get together and write something. It's like that one book about that old lady who made that giant soup or whatever. Stregonona, I think her name is. Cars memoir now with bonus chapter. Is there a lake of tea that you all drink out of? Is that where Arthur got that sword from? What's the new tapestry gonna be? So this is for Lord Libidon's epic Pokemon Generation 1. So if you type !sponsor or go through the pinned message at the top of the chat there, you can find a link to Lord Libidon's page, and that's what we're doing the sponsor color for. I am also doing Ginger Island, but that one's gonna be a lot smaller, so I'm going ahead and getting my ducks in a row for this one, because this one is going to be even bigger than the Stardew Valley map. So I hope you'll like Pokemon. You drink iced milk tea? Haven't had it hot in a long while. Both are good. Both are very good. Seen that as a cross stitch pattern? Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy for sure. I will be working directly from Lord Libidon's cross stitch pattern. Do you plan to only work on the Pokemon tapestry during streams versus all week like you did with the map? William wants to know if we'll play Pokemon on Sundays. Yes, I do. So I'm gonna have y'all vote on which Pokemon game I'm gonna play while I'm working on the map or the tapestry. I'm gonna be doing that for a while. Just heads up, I'm gonna be calling it the map on accident. As far as only working on it on stream, if I am going to actually push to have it done in a timely fashion, I think that I'm gonna have to Lebanon. I think I'm going to have to not do that. But here's what we can do. Here's what we can do. How about this? Because I've been thinking about it, okay? Initially, I was thinking about doing the Pokemon Tapestry, starting that one first, and then doing Ginger Island. Like, and having the Pokemon Tapestry be something that I work on like once a month, and then mostly focusing on Ginger Island. When I realized how small Ginger Island actually is, I decided to rethink that. And what I'm kind of thinking about doing now is potentially doing Ginger Island first, and maybe even trying to like finish Ginger Island before I start on the Pokemon Tapestry, but like do, this is all very up in the air, do like another week-long subathon event for Ginger Island to get it started, and see how far we can get with Ginger Island during that week. Holding your face as I explain. Did you get all of that? Wave this around some more. So the back rooms, jingle jingle. Another subathon sounds fun, and we would have My Immortal readings as part of the subathon. Staring directly into my eyes. But that would be a way to do potentially all of Ginger Island on stream. How do we feel about that? Have y'all seen, oh god, what's her name? The clown that has she had a viral video on TikTok to that song. Not that song, that sound. And every time, the jingle jingle instead of the keys, because she's a lesbian, so every time she was like, jingle jingle, and her like, you know, cleavage. Anyway, Mally, could I sponsor 472, please? Absolutely. I will reserve that one for you. Let me go to the correct spreadsheet. How about that? That's caps lock. So yeah, you can either donate through the tip jar on my website, or you can do bits. So this would be 228 bits for this one. I'm clipping this. I like how Alex is on a mission to antagonize all of England right now. That is not the same color. Hang on, what color is this? If it's not 523... Okay, that must be 3053. Where is it? Where need to compare this. There it is. Alex's messages aren't showing up in chat for you. Alex getting erased. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's it. I have to hold it back here so that I'm only seeing the natural light and not the yellow light and the bounce light from the computer. So if I hold it back here, it's just the natural light coming in from the window and it's easier to compare. Jacket plier. It's like every time Mark is gesturing so aggressively, he has to turn to the camera and go, I am not cranking it right now. Jackal. Okay, 3053. Let's actually get this in the spreadsheet now. That wasn't the reference I was making, but that too. Where does everyone gather for porridge? Alex straight rage baiting right now. Okay, 523. And this should be 503. Yeah. This is why we label things when we actually do them and not save it for the end when we're actually trying to put things away. Alex's worldview getting crushed. Your head hurts. Happy to help. I love that stream today has just turned into me facilitating a space for Alex to antagonize other people. Holding space for Alex to be a menace. Water time and a stretch break. I never even did the stretch break earlier from Abneen because y'all were distracting me. I guess I gotta do double stretch break now. That's my punishment. Should I like do jumping jacks? I can't believe you blame chat. I mean, just look at y'all. You're out of control. Are we, what are the colors that we're listing right now? What are you doing, Jam? Blaming us, we've done nothing but be entertaining and helpful. Animation? Your goal is animation? I think we're all pretty animated in here. I'll put that in for you. What if we had Jack Crochet and Minecraft Cherry Blossom Forest shot? That would be pretty. Yuri just chiming in. You can do this, birds. Maybe you're not British in soul. Honestly, I would hope most people aren't. The British don't have those. Y'all are kind of crushing it with the goals today. Look at this. A bunch of these crossed out. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this energy going. Okay, but where is it though? Underneath the thing that keeps popping up? God, I swear this spreadsheet is worse than Clippy. But are you sure you don't want to make it a table because it looks like a table? No, I don't want to make it a table because then you'll yell at me if I try to write words in the cells instead of just letters. I mean, numbers. Shh. Did you just insult Clippy? It's like y'all don't even know Clippy. Clippy is like... That's like what he's made for. You did it, Odd? Well done. Let's get you checked off. Wait. I already checked you off because you already found something to do. Oh, check Discord. Oh, okay. I got you. I see. Y'all ready to see? Look, this is Odd's beautiful dino that they made. Isn't it lovely? Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Here we go. Is that better? No. Hang on. I can do this. 1 second. It's because sorry, I have my window clipped to be a certain size so that it, crops the information better. So if I do this... Stop. Hold on. I have a solution. There we go. That's better. Yay! Well done, Odd. Dinosaur. You're welcome, Odd. $1.5mm hook? Wow. It looks like Dippin' Dots. Delicious. I say that, I've never had Dippin' Dots. Okay, I did 553, so 208. Need to get your card out. I'm sorry. I know that's the biggest pain in the ass, having to go track down your card to pay for something. I think I know a lot more about being British than you. Wow. It's getting serious in here. Cyclamen pink. This color. Dark cyclamen pink. Y'all ever heard of that shit before? Focus, please. Beauty influencer. Well, autofocus who? Where is it on the spreadsheet? Right here. Hi, Carly Chaos. Oh, real beauty influencer would tap long nails on the side of it. You're right. Hang on. This beautiful new palette. I'm gonna make my camera freak out. Now over-explain and name it several times. Try out the new Sephora palette with me. Let me do the, like the... Stand with my legs like this. Is anybody else taking psychic damage from this? You have to do the finger tappies on everything too? Y'all want an ASMR stream? Chat will have 50% less brain fade now. Stream where I eat chicken by like dunking my entire fist into a bucket of sauce. I thought fern green was femme green. No, I love that. It is now. Does anyone else sometimes see it right now as M? No, that makes total sense because they're practically connected. Also, you might want to get your eyes checked. Keys. Gotta go for now. Thanks for hanging out, Odd. Trying to see sorry, is it fern or is it femme? Hold on. There you go. Here's femme green. I have a headmate who's femme and loves green. Femmes who love green, rise up. Can't believe I'm not even fucking halfway done with this. This is crazy. Shrimp. This one is called shrimp, guys. It's making your brain fuzzy. Hex code for Fern Green. 1 second. Can you show me the... There we go. Okay. 818A70. What is the process for this? ADHD not compute unless no? It's a real sentence right there. So I am doing an inventory of all of my floss that I have on hand right now. And this spreadsheet is something that I found that somebody else made. So if anybody wants a blank copy of this, I can definitely send you the link. But yeah, this will hopefully help me figure out what the fuck I have and don't have and need to get for future projects, because oh my god, I was overwhelmed thinking about that before. Light driftwood pale. Yeah, everybody tag yourself. What color are you? Molly, thank you so much for the bits. DMC 742, you got it. Yeah, no, for small amounts of bits, for really small amounts, I totally get that. I think that makes total sense. Alright, got that one in for you. Tired and shorthanding too much? No worries at all, Carly. .472, not 742. It was 472 the whole time. You said 74. Oh, I see. My mouth said the wrong thing. Okay. Thank God my eyes had it together. Well, thank you so much for your sponsorship, Molly Crafts. I appreciate that. Can you wear an Ash Ketchum hat on stream when you work on the Pokemon Chat stream? If I can get my hands on one. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bam, 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 bam. To get them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Pokemon. Cosplay as Mr. Mime. Jesus Christ. We have the PO box. You have the power. Should I wear it backwards, or should I just only do that when things are getting really serious? Oh, right, because this is one of the border colors. Where's the other one? Allegedly, I have two of these. Here it is. Put them together. You did it, birds! Let's go. It is on my website, Carly. If you do ! Website, the P.O. box is on my website. If that's what you're referring to. Scroll down to the bottom. It's in the footer. All right, there you go. Birds, got you all checked off. Yeah, if you want to see the YouTubers, you gotta look at the, what's on screen. No. What do you mean? Carly's right there, Shy. She's right beside you. Come and play with us, Danny. Forever and ever and ever. It's on mobile, so it's small, no worries. That's why I do my best to read out the YouTube comments, because I know y'all can't see it super. Can you imagine if I brought TikTok into the mix as well? You gotta get into voice acting, this is proof. Thank you. Done and exported to the server. Good job, birds. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's so cute. Can I get it to open? I cannot. Hold on. Alex sent a message in side chat. Oh my god. The hazing is crazy. That is so cute though, birds. No, you should be proud. That's very adorable. I love it. I would put it up on stream, but it's... if I can if you want to. I'll just have to like do a whole thing because it's not being as easy to pull up as the other one was. Images are nice because they'll just come up in my browser, but I gotta like add a whole source and everything if I want to bring that up, so... But I will happily do that if you would like me to show it off. I love his little face, though. The little expression is so cute. Alex asked if the bowl of porridge goes in the middle of the giant bed. Just tell him yes. Yeah, let me figure it out. 1 second here. Will it work if I just do an image? No. There we go. Okay. Look at this little guy. That's so cute, birds. I'm confused. What? You call barn owls bulls? I mean, it makes sense. I've never heard anybody else call it that. I see what you're cackling about now. I love him too. Galaxy Wolf, hello. You've been here for a while, just now decided to chat for the first time. You've been reorganizing your shirts and got rid of a bunch. Now those shirts will become yarn. I love that. I love that. I also want to recycle textiles into yarn. I love that. Well, thank you so much for commenting. I'm happy to have you here. Yeah, join in with the silliness, honestly. I feel like I recognize your name from comments, but hard to be sure. But I feel like I have spoken to you before. Did I already do this? I've lost track of where I am. Yes, I did do this. Oh god. Water time, thank you, Jam. Got it self-care? Yes, you do. Okay, this has a buddy, and I found it, thank goodness. Bring back drink redeem? Oh my god. Zephyr said this stream is not crazy enough. Just leaving stream for like 15 minutes to go get alcohol. Leaving you here alone with Squire Sprout to stare into your soul. Galaxy was most recent intro. Thank you, Carly. I was like, I know I read the name, but from where? Breathe in that toxic air and have a shot. You're so right. I'm not even allowed to go outside right now. I thought same thing. Okay, we're on the same page. Same brain, Carly. Okay, and this is the same color. Okay. This one just needs to be labeled. Same brain cell. Yeah, the one single brain cell. Jingle jingle. Where is Alex? Grandpa is here to scold. He's not even in here. Jingle jingle. Wake up! You can't escape, Mark. Why would you want to? God, that man is handsome. Yes, okay, Sweet Pickles, thank you, Scarlett. I was trying to think of her name and I could not remember. Yes, that is the superior Jingle Jingle. Yes, I did mention it, but I couldn't think of her name, so I appreciate. No, you guys are gonna hang on. Actually, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just a moment. Everyone needs to see this. Okay, 1 second. No, I don't want that. I don't want a Facebook link. Give me the proper one. Where's the original? I want the original. Sweet Pickles has too many bangers. Wooka. Oh, Facebook is where she's making... You know what? Good point. Okay, can I full screen this? Okay, hang on. Spirit City, hush! Hush! Make sure the volume is up.
So, back in the day, jingle, 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 back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention, I said your favorite word, the back rooms, okay? The back rooms, dingle, dangle, ding. So, back in the day.
You're welcome! You're welcome! Goodbye, Facebook. Facebook. It's working. You stopped the 5-hour-long video. Look, go watch it on your own time. Go watch Sweet Pickles on your own time and give her the money for her content. Bye-bye! Your godsister went to high school with Turte? I don't know what that is. She paid for her whole trip with some of the Facebook Reels money alone? That's crazy. Somebody give me that money. Jesus Christ. The social media has been a real bitch to me lately. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that. Where's my money? Where's my money? TikTok? It's about to be over for TikTok. I'm just saying. Thank you, Shy. You're on thin ice, TikTok. You ever do Discord gaming hangouts? Not a lot. Not that I'm not opposed to doing it. I just don't have a lot of extra time right now. Usually if I'm getting on Discord for gaming, it's just like with a small group of friends in a different chat, because it's like It's usually Fortnite, but yeah, like I said, I'm not opposed to it. I just really don't have a lot of free time for stuff right now because I'm so bogged down with making 1,001 bracelets. That's like what is standing between me and the rest of my life right now. But we're getting there. I'm 65% of the way done with crocheting them. Hi, Dom. I feel like some of the other people in the Discord will probably do that, though. Is there a big shipping day? So I'm trying not to have all of it go out at the same time because I don't want to deal with that. So they'll be going out in waves. I need to put together the most recent update. Actually, I have the voiceover recorded. I just need to put it together. So the first group has received their emails, their email warnings. So I will be sending out the first batch of orders, which is this many, next week. And then hopefully when I send those out next week, I'll be able to email the next batch of orders and have those prepped. Because I just want to give people a little bit of a heads up because it's been so long since the pre-order. So if anybody needs to change their address at the last minute, they can. The orders with bracelets have been delayed because I wanted to quality control them, so I needed to order something in order to do that. But now I'm very happy with them. So the early orders for bracelets will be going out next week. But no, because like some of you definitely should have been in this first round of emails, but you got bracelets, so that's why you're not. Crafting pairs well with gaming. Yeah, no, I agree. Well, on Sundays I game. On Sundays I have gaming streams on Twitch and YouTube. So there's that. Currently I'm playing Stardew Valley, but once I get going with the Pokemon Tapestry, I will probably be playing some Pokemon games. Your dad said there was a tornado in your region earlier? Y'all don't really get tornadoes like that, do you? Yeah, gaming is on Sundays. Same time. So generally Thursdays and Fridays is for crafting. Sundays I have gaming, and I'll do bonus streams from time to time. Those tend to be on Saturdays if I'm gonna. But if I do 4 streams a week, every week, I will exhaust myself. So that's only an every once in a while thing. What did I just do? $7.45. Yeah, for sure. What did you say about the cherry blossom idea? I mean, I'm not opposed to something like that. I think I would need more information. Your brother asking if you use ChatGPT is so gross. Like, there are so many... Even if you did use Wikipedia, there are so many better places to look for that information. Jesus Christ. You know, I feel like an old person saying shit like this, but I think this is not about being old. I think this is about just genuinely this fucking AI shit rotting people's brains out. It's crazy. There's being an old fogey, and then there's just being fucking right. That's one of your next projects, your absolute favorite scent, Japanese cherry blossom. What are you gonna do with that idea, Carly? That sounds cool. Yeah, no, it's so bad. In so many different ways, it's so awful. Loud sounds break the data centers. The data centers in and of themselves are fucking loud sounds. You have a not insignificant number of students who just won't do music theory work because they can't plug it into ChatGPT. God forbid anyone have to think using their brain. Jump scared by your name again. I'm coming for you. Jingle, jingle, jingle. A tapestry? Like, so is it gonna be like a tapestry of like a cherry blossom, or like the Bath and Body Works like bottle, or like a perfume bottle? Need to figure out how to pixelate it. I have a recommendation for you. Just a moment. If y'all don't already know about Pixel Stitch, let me pull this up in the other thing because you can't see it. Okay, Pixel Stitch. Hello, Princess. So Pixel Stitch is great for stuff like this. You can start for free. I do have an account, but it's in, you know, it's still in the early days, so it forgets that sometimes. So you can even import a photo. I'll just show you an example of how this would look. What picture do I want to bring? So I'm just gonna bring a random picture, I think. Where is the one that I want? Here it is. So you can bring in a random picture, and you can adjust how many colors you want, what kind of a resolution you want on it. And so you can get stuff that looks very photoreal if you want it to be like super big and complicated. Or you can use it to like scale down images and make them more simplistic, you know? Just depends on what you're going for. So it's pretty cool, and like you also don't have to go from a photo. Yeah, I did this by hand. So you can just come in here. It's like all of the fun of Microsoft Paint without all of the pain of having to use Microsoft Paint because it sucks now. Anybody else notice that? When I was a kid, Microsoft Paint was so much fucking better. Because you could just do stuff like this. And now you can't even do this. Like, it's so hard to zoom in. What is that? You can't do this? The most basic fucking thing? Anyway, highly recommend Pixel Stitch. So I'll get the link for y'all. I love Miss Pocket. So that's pixel stitching. There you go, Twitch, and there you go, YouTube. And it's not fucking AI. So yeah, it's a small creator as well. It's just one person. Their account on Instagram is Crochet by Dill, I believe, DYLL. I talked about it in one of my videos, the ones about the ACEOs. It's one of my more recent ones, so... Because Dill was sweet and gifted me full access for a year, so I'm going to be trying out all of the different features and letting y'all know how it goes. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Finished your first A, moving on to your second A. Let's go. You want me to add your new goal of finish the second A? Got it. You're welcome, Carly. I hope that's helpful for you. Gotta lurk for a second? Yeah, go talk to Lee. Ooh. Everybody say, ooh. There we go, there we go. I'm not telling you jerks. No, you're not gonna last. You know it. Yeah, tell Lee the entire chat says hi. And not ChatGPT. Have y'all seen that? The kids think that hey chat means ChatGPT now. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Chat means my Twitch chat. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. How far we've fallen. How do I have two of these? Random. Canary. Deep. Y'all see this? You've seen a post about them using AI at work and they refer to it as asking chat? No, don't ask chat! Ask chat. 4 deep canaries. 4.5. Uh-oh. They can probably chat from my cold dead hands. Precisely. AI is trying to steal everything. Well, that's what it does. That's all it knows how to do. So, what else is new? The only reliable chat to ask is the mentally ill, queer, neurodivergent chat? Well, yes. Who else would we be referring to? We're getting there, y'all. Oh my god, I can't believe I still have so much left to do in this. I was not anticipating this being the part that was going to take a long time. I have so many little bobbins, though. Chat, do I go out tomorrow when I wake up? Definitely not. Just kidding, you should. If you desire to do so, you should. I just can't go outside, so. It's also hot. That's why you go early. You gotta go early. This is so funny. I just did 3826 and now I gotta do 3862. I had a moment of like, did I just put the number in wrong? Nope. I'm just doing both of them actually. Logistics are always sneakily time consuming. Don't I know it? You know what though? It takes up less time than staring into space because I can't figure out what's right in front of me. It's worth it in the long run. It's funny how you and Zeph end up as the only ones in chat a lot. That's just because you're dedicated. Backrooms time? Hopefully that doesn't mean you're about to get lost in them. Did anybody see the Backrooms movie, and how did we feel about it? I can't decide if I want to watch the Kane Pixels little mini-series on YouTube first, or if I should just watch the movie as is. I have one of these already, really? But where? Okay, I just have 2 of these. Fine. Bye, birds. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody else go through sometimes, like, when you're trying to organize, you just have to sit there for a little bit and remember how to do that first, and then you remember and it's fine, and like you don't have any trouble with it, but you just have a small momentary crisis of like, but how do I put things in numerical, alphabetical, how do I sort through, how do I fold clothes, like, anybody? Briefly lose touch with how to do an extremely simple task. And a 436. You don't get to the organized stage. Yeah, and then there's that. Some days I wake up and it's like, oh, of course, I know exactly how to do this, no problem. That's why sometimes it's better to just sleep on it. The regression hits hard sometimes. Yeah, it's rough. This is why I always, like, I had to stop working for other people because I would inevitably have to, like, take everything over and, like, overhaul the whole place to get it organized, because working for people who don't have their shit together is just impossible. And they don't realize, they think it's, like, they're, like, cheating the system and, like, saving time and money by, like, not having anything together. But it's like, if you would just organize your shit and then stay on top of it, everything would be better. But no, they don't want to do that. Small business owner trauma. I will keep my small business owner trauma to myself, thank you very much. I'm not going to subject anyone else to that. And that's what some of these other people need to be doing. Working for people who don't... Yeah. Oh my god, the public school system, Jesus Christ. working for a system that is literally falling apart at the seams. I'm on the last row. Where are you? Just one more row. Makes it so hard for you to get the most basic tasks done. Then they treat you like they don't need the organization and help. Well, then what happens is that they realize, because I stop asking for permission to do things, I'll just start doing them. And then they realize how useful what I've been doing is, and then all of a sudden I've been roped into giving them free extra labor and being underpaid for my services. And somehow I always end up in a management position too, whether or not I'm getting paid for being in a management position. Your school district banned cell phones this year, but left it to the schools how they were going to enforce that, and so your administration just yelled at teachers when kids would have phones in their class. But when we tried to call admin and be like, so-and-so has their phone and won't put it away, they didn't do anything. Are y'all allowed to take the phones and, like, keep them at the front of the room? Because I remember when we were in school and they would do that to us. Got a lurk now? Absolutely, Jam. Keep your small business drama tightly locked away. It's been tough. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I have no desire to be anybody else's employer, you know? I don't want to turn into that monster myself. I'm convinced it's, like, unavoidable. Just opened a fortuneless fortune cookie. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay, Galaxy Wolf. Because if anything happens to us, it's on us and you don't make... Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, phones are a lot more expensive now, aren't they? Yeah, take your expertise but not pay you your worth. Fortunately, the last job that I worked really did not do that to me, and I'm forever grateful for that. And it was for a small business owner. She was awesome. I would have kept doing that job if not for the fact that it just got to be too hard on my body. Like, I was in a state of just having a migraine all the time. It was cool too. I was doing window restoration on antique windows, so it's really fun to learn, like, how to do something like that. I love being in a shop environment, you know? Avoidable, treat them how you want to be treated. You might be right about that. You might be right about that. It's just crazy how often it happens, but maybe you just have to be a certain kind of person to put yourself in that position in the first place. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah, your fortune cookie truly said, the future is up to you. Figure it out. Like, what do you want me to do about it? Well, that can't be right. Oh, I see. This has the wrong number on it, but it has the right number on the other side. There we go. That sounds so soothing and relaxing. Window restoration? You got DMC floss. Your whole schedule is messed up, and it's making your brain so fuzzy, and the smoke is so thick. I'm so sorry. It's thick where you are. Yeah, I'm not trying to go outside for the next couple of days because the air quality here today is very unhealthy. It's like 200 and something. I might have cut myself off. I'll be right back. Okay, just checking on Jess because I think they're awake. Put Jackson maybe arson A now. Yeah, if I was gonna get back into window restoration, I would want to specifically only do the glass work because that was a lot less strenuous. Like doing the paint stripping and the carpentry aspect of it was pretty physically taxing. But I really liked doing the putty and putting the glass in and cutting the glass and all of that. I thought it was a lot of fun, so. You were an NPC for real? Excuse me? This is the last stack. Are y'all excited? I almost have my entire inventory updated. Yay! Zephyr, are you good? Your next quest marker leads you to Jack the antique window repair. Yeah, no, for real. That's me. It was fucking cool. It was a fucking cool job. I learned a lot from it. And I got paid. Was just tapping on the keyboard to hear the sounds. I think that Zephyr needs the jingle jingle. Not logged into the Twitch on this new phone? Oh, no worries at all. You're totally fine over there on YouTube. I appreciate you being over there on YouTube, in fact, because it's helping me get my viewership up. I need more watch hours so that I can monetize over there. Because that would help me so much. So watching on YouTube is greatly appreciated. Y'all are the real ones. Everyone in Twitch is fake. Zephyr, are you behaving? Yes? I don't know about that. Would love to just restore the delicate parts. Yeah, that's where it's at. You're at 99,000 points. You're so fucking close. They tries to fire me. I would like to rescind my sponsor on account of being fake. Aw, too late. I did it! I did it! I got my inventory updated! Yay! Log into every stream over here and Twitch on the PC? That's awesome. Dual stream, literally, chef's kiss. Okay, let's see what this looks like. It's crazy because, like, I do have so many things filled in, but then there's still so much empty space at the same time. There are so many colors. My gosh. Now I gotta figure out what I need for all of these projects that I'm doing. That's for another time. Should I... There's 30 minutes left in stream. Should I make a square before we go? What do y'all think? One stream per monitor, but it's both Jack? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's okay. You know, I saw the Ren and I got the idea. And Zephyr now. Oh, okay, I see. Y'all are fighting back against the fake allegations. I see. Yeah, so many colors. You want a square, Kiri? Okay. Let me do it. Let me do it here. Y'all give me 1 second. I have to get my other camera set up really quick. Oh, is that what I said, Zephyr? Is that what I said? Where is my thing? There it is. Give the strawberry a coloring book. Let's see if we can find an activity that gives him something to do. I think it is funny that I think it's because he's the squire, so he's just got to stand there and defend me, right? He's got to keep on his guard in case of danger. You went to the wrong pharmacy. No. See, look, he doesn't want to do nothing. He just wants to stand there. Oh, here we go. Okay, he can have a little drink. He's on break now. He's been working really hard. He deserves a break. How's that? Yeah, use your YouTube account that also has your name. Great advice. Millie, no. Get out of here. Comes out of her closet and immediately starts eating cardboard. Ridiculous. Hunter, you make fun of her coming out of the closet. Okay. Let me... There we go. She's a menace. Y'all hear her? Y'all hear her back there? You can tell Pride Month is over. Alright, and we'll get our granny count back up here. Millie, please. Alright. Is Bird still here? Is Ash still here? Who's around? Shy's here. Well, you don't have a square, Shy. Birds is not here, and I think Ash is not here, so... We'll just go in order. We'll do birds. Colored. Friends here for their free squares? What free squares? Look at this, y'all. Y'all missed it. Kiri got 5 jumbo squares at the end of stream last week. Y'all are they're being crazy. There are no free squares. Yeah, fire me now. Alright, we'll do this one. Fossil and turquoise. Simple. Can I get one for being cute? Yeah, I have to order, and we also just don't have time to do a jumbo today. Like, I can knock out a standard right now, but if we do a jumbo, we're gonna be here for like another 2 hours today, so... But I can do them soon, for sure. But yeah, I gotta order colors first, for most of them. I believe. Or at least some of them, because I need a... Yeah. Yes. Yes, Zephyr? What? 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 I'm waiting. Are we all just saying hi? Okay. Millie, if you don't get the hell out of here. She woke up and chose to be a menace. God. Okay. As is... Oof. Excuse me. That was a noise that just came out of my mouth. As is her right, that's the only thing that she knows. What's the birth/adoption order of cats? Carmilla is the youngest. So Jude was my oldest. She was 13. And then Agatha is also 13. She's about 6 months younger than Jude was. And Carmilla is coming up on her 11th birthday, I believe. Oh, now you're asking if you can get a square because you're cute. Wow. Everybody thinks they're so cute today. If you're not sure how squares work, by the way, you can type !colors, spelled the American way, for more information. You're not cute, you're sweaty from going to the aquarium earlier. Based on what you know about me, what do you think me plus siblings... Oh, you're the youngest. You're the oldest? You're joking. You were gonna say only? Well, we know that's not true. You, then sister, then brother? Damn. Well, that does... You know, at least it gives them a little bit more of an excuse for the immaturity. You gotta start laying down the law, Zephyr. You're the oldest, and you're letting these kids get away with acting the way that they do? What about me? Huh? You think... What order do you think I am in the sibling hierarchy? Unless you know. Shh, then don't tell them. Oldest? Millie! Stop. She's gonna get locked out. I'll give you a hint. Have a brother and a sister. Youngest, but you act like the oldest? Middle? I'm seeing a lot of middle. Shy thinks oldest? That's how you get the small business trauma? Wow. I am the youngest. I am the youngest and I definitely got treated like it. Ren was only half right. Oh, damn, we forgot to gamble about it. The youngest is your brother? Well, now that you've phrased it like that, I can definitely see that. It seems like your brother's maturity level is definitely there. You don't have the youngest persona. I feel like once you get into your 30s, you kind of start to move away from that. That's probably what it is. It's not that I don't have youngest sibling energy, it's just that I haven't been around my siblings in a sibling context in so long that it's like... It's not really impacting my life like that anymore. Your dad came home and said hi to you and completely ignored your brother in the same room. When will your sister grow up? I wouldn't even know how to begin to answer that because my older sister is the middle child and had middle child energy so hard. In the sense that she took on the role of the oldest child because my brother was definitely not about to do that. You have 4 brothers. Where do you think I fall? I think that you are second oldest. Yeah, I agree. Second oldest. You're eternally a middle. You're an only child, but technically also the youngest on your dad's side. Do half siblings who weren't raised with count? No, not in my opinion. Because I feel like that dynamic only really exists in childhood. He had and lost a son before he met my mom. Yeah, you're an only child. My turn, guess me. Are we getting a hint of whether... Well, I guess we wouldn't because then if you're an only child, that would give it away, wouldn't it? You counted half siblings and raised with siblings. You're actually exactly in the middle and was raised the oldest. How can you... Oh, I see. You have 4, so 2 on either... I see. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, I think that Renstarian is an only child. That's my guess. Ooh, lots of different ideas on this one. You're youngest, but you were raised as an only child. See, I think that how you were raised is what counts. Contest for lonely children. This is such a funny game. It's for only children, a lonely child is what you're going to be when I sell you. You know, DW is basically exactly who I was as a child. And I can't say that she was my favorite character at the time because, you know, it was just like looking in a mirror, but I can appreciate her now. Yeah, can't... Wow. Okay. And you know, and it can't stop me. It can't stop me. I really want to get a DW tattoo somehow. I think I need DW, Kermit, and Steven Universe on the little guy's arm, for sure. that gave you too much joy, Zephyr. You were fully zoned out and it brought you back. Did you say Kermit? Yes, I did. Scraunched frog, yes. Yeah, I want a tattoo inspired by some of the, like, the memes. Like, I kind of want the one with Kermit holding the phone and all of the hearts. Be careful with meme tattoos. They are not allowed to have... No, they cannot have Nyan Cat. I reject that. I feel like it's one of those things where with memes, sometimes it's like they get co-opted by fucking hate groups, but also I think that we have to be careful about letting them have them, you know? Like, fucking reject that shit. The Pepe one too, like I know about Pepe, but at the same time, I feel like it's been wrestled back, you know? Like I feel like nobody really validates that connection, you know? I don't know, it's just one of those things where it's like, not that I'm trying to get Pepe tattooed on my body, but I think the Pepe one also, there's a specific comic that it originated from, apparently. I found out about this recently, which, like, I don't know, was weird anyway, so I definitely wouldn't want that art, but... The leader of the German far right is in an interracial lesbian marriage living in Switzerland. She is against immigration, gay rights, and marriage and wants higher tax penalties. I mean, that's the thing, too. It's like... So what? Does being a lesbian now mean that you're aligned with all of those other things? Right? Like, correlation... Like, just because somebody attaches something to their identity, we don't have to like then start associating that thing with that identity. And I know that it doesn't always work like that. Like, I'm not trying to say reclaim the swastika or anything like that. You know, some things are too far gone, especially when they become like a brand, right? But I feel like when it's just sort of this loose association that a lot of people don't even know about or honor, you know? Especially when the thing has so much other meaning outside of that. Like Nyan Cat, for example. I don't I don't think that's fucking valid to act like the greatest meaning that Nyan Cat has is among a bunch of hate organizations. Like, Nyan Cat's legacy is way fucking bigger than that, you know? You're not sure about that one, but I think it's still a good example. Like, if, like, could somebody co-opt Hello Kitty? You know? Like, Hello Kitty is huge. Hello Kitty has a lot of meaning outside of whatever hateful metaphor people are trying to make it mean, you know? It's kind of like the, God, what's the thing called? The way that words become like slurs, like normal words become slurs over time. There's like a term for that. And then like people stop using those words because they're associated with slurs and they come up with new words and then those new words become the new slur. Kind of a visual representation of the same thing. I don't know. It's one of those things that like I don't necessarily know the exact right way to deal with it, but at the same time, like, fuck if I'm gonna give value to what some far right asshole decides a word or a meme means, especially if it already has some other meaning. There was that suitcase thing. See, I don't even know what the fuck we're talking about anymore. And then there's, you know, like on the flip side of that, there's things like Harry Potter, the Harry Potter franchise, where the literal creator of the franchise has turned the meaning of that franchise into a symbol of support for her own hateful perspectives. And see, to me, that carries a lot more weight because it is coming from the creator of the thing. So, same if the creator of Pepe, if the creator of Kermit, if the creator of any of these things that we're talking about came out and was like, yeah, if you use my art, it means this now, I'd be like, great, bye. See if I ever fucking support you again. Like, that's, to me, is the difference. Yeah, Zephyr. When you start looking at it like that, it's pretty crazy. Also, like, did you hear about her recently apparently, like, taking an upskirt photo from a trans woman? Like, she is the fucking thing that she claims to be against. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think the woman's name was Frida. I don't remember exactly. But she went on a tirade being like, well, if she didn't want someone to take photos of her in a miniskirt, then she shouldn't have worn a miniskirt. Like, you are literally using the exact arguments that women have used against them every single day, and you claim that you're advocating for women's rights. Like, what a fucking joke of a person. Yeah, yeah. Truly has been lost to the mold. Yeah, fumigate the whole house. Fumigate the whole house with her in it. Alright, I think I can start on the corners now. Oh, Zephyr, I got all the ends woven in on your bracelet, by the way, so I get to block it today. So your package should be in good shape to get sent out next week, I think. Or get the group that's gonna get the notification next week so that it would get sent out the week after. I think I can safely cut these ends. That's all looking correct. Fingies crossed. Yeah, I love the spiral squares. They're so cool. Hi, Water Cameron. How are you doing? You needed a warning. That was so pretty. You get choked a little. Are you okay over there, Cozy? You're well. I'm glad to hear it, Water Cameron. Just need some water. Something else to choke on. Anybody else really bad at drinking things? Because I know I am. Apparently you can swallow wrong. Sending Bestie a care package because she had her first baby, making you an uncle. When she told you she was pregnant, she was like, you're gonna be an uncle, and as a trans mask that was very gender affirming, but also heart touching. I'm so happy. That's awesome. Congratulations. happened to be drinking some pop when I showed the square. Well, here you go. Be safe this time. Stop. Put down the liquids. There you go. This one is courtesy of Birds. So now we have 35 squares. For your volunteer group, you sew bags to donate to the hospital for new moms, and you were like, I should make her one. Why didn't I think of it earlier? Yes! Absolutely, that's such a good idea. Well, that was a nice note to end on. Made it all pink because that's her favorite color. Pink is such a good color. Okay. So that's going to be all for today. But I will be back again tomorrow. We will probably be making bracelets and probably some more squares as well. But, you know, certainly the sponsorship opportunity is still open. So there's like, I don't know, 55 colors, I think somebody said, 50 something colors left to sponsor. So we will talk about that again tomorrow. So if you're on Twitch, I'm going to find somebody for us to raid really quick. There's glass in Pillsbury bread? What the fuck? What a fact to end on. Oh, Mel is live. Mel just went live. Alright, let's go over and see Mel. So if you would like to participate in the raid, you can do so by typing Evil Raid accompanied by your evilest emotes, whatever is available to you. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.